Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. How are we? Nice to see you all. Happy Friday. It's Friday. We made it to the end of the week. That's easy for me. I don't do anything. I'm wearing my Kermit shirt today because I used to often send a little GIF at work on a Friday. It's Friday. So I'm wearing Kermit in honor of a Friday. How are we all? Let's jump into chat. See who's in. Good afternoon, Si. Good afternoon, Back. Good afternoon, Jack. How are we all? Now, you may already have noticed from the little window, if you look through the little window, you'll see that that's very much not Valencia that you're looking at. So for those that aren't aware, Cranky is currently streaming, and Cranky has a little server. Hello, Rick. And he's doing some laps of the Nürburgring with a few of the friends of the channel. So we've got, who we got in there at a minute? We've got JPS, Cranky, obviously. Mr. Culver, I'm not too sure who that is. Fordy was in there just a second ago, but he's disappeared. So I thought what we would do, just to do something a little bit different on a Friday, if it's all right with you guys, just for an hour, just do some laps of the Nordschleife, because I've not done any laps for the Nordschleife since I got my licence. Like I say, it'll only be for an hour, and then we'll jump back onto LFM probably for the 3:15 at Valencia. How does that sound to you lot? Does that sound alright? Does that sound good? I mean, after my no Hesse attempt yesterday, when my viewing figures halved, when you get as many as I do, halving it's quite a lot. So I don't want to upset you guys. So yeah, I just thought we'd just throw it around. Oh look, AOK and sounds excellent. That's good enough for me. There's Fordy, look, straight back on with he's got his double trouble livery on. So yeah, so for anybody that's not seen me throw the Ferrari around this track before, Mad Chemist, that's exactly what I've been asking. Well done. Yes, it's watching me throw the car around this track is quite something. I don't often get around it, to be honest. But as Cranky has said in his stream, it's a Friday. Let's chill. So let's get out there. Fordy's just left, so we'll get out behind Fordy. Start the engine, that'll help.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
How many valid laps in 1 hour? Probably one, Jack, I reckon. It took me 2 days to get my licence around this silly place. a top track though. I mean, I couldn't imagine racing around here. You know, to think that the likes of Broadbent and Super GT and what have you have done this for real is quite mind blowing, really. Hello, David. You got multiple devices open, David. You in with Cranky as well. I don't need to do Hungaro Ring, Jeff. I'm going to kick your butt round there. We'll get some Hungaro Ring in next week. It's one of my favourite places to go. Yes, Tube. It took me 2 days. Well, 2 streams, shall I say. And it was quite entertaining for the guys in chat watching me try to do it. Where did Fordy go? Is he back in the garage already? Whoa. That was all a bit slow. Look at that, didn't hit a thing. That's not often that happens around here. Yes, I missed Jeff's stream last night. I had sort of 10 minutes, I popped in and said hello to Dan. But I didn't get a chance to pop in and see Jeff, so... But that's good to hear. It's always good when members of the various communities get to race each other on track. He's a quick boy, Jeff. Slow around there as well. Tried to mug him off with no tyre change. Trouble with this track is I've got absolutely no braking marks for anything. Oh, look at this. Well, it might take a few laps to get the hang of this, or a few quarter laps to get the hang of this. Jeff was P1 in split 1. Oh, I'm not having that. Not having that at all. Was that in rookies, Jeff? Oh, I'm more interested to sit here and read this story. So you've stopped Jack from getting to 2k elo. Don't change the subject, Jeff. Let's follow 48 again. Yes, I've met Jack a few times on track now at various tracks, and we've not had any epic races yet. But it's been reasonably close a couple of times. We've had a couple of little battles. It's lovely. Car 29, qualified 29th. Now that sounds a bit more like it rather than winning a split one race, Jeff. Jack's favourite LFM race yet. Now that is a compliment. Oh, I don't know, Jack. I'm not the fastest around Valencia. I think you might have the beatings of me around there. '29th to 16th, Jeff. That's not bad, is it? Was that at Zolder, I'm assuming? Oh, you're not raced at Valencia, Jack. Oh, well, in that case, I might have the better of you, just because I've done a few this week. Fordy's back in the garage again. Is it the pressure having poop behind him? He doesn't like it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, it was only a clip. What do you mean severe damage? For God's sake. Oh, Cranky must be thinking, is anybody getting on this track with me? Yes, Jack, get involved in the TSC community races. They're great. Yeah, everybody is incredibly respectful. And they're always good races. Right, let's cool, Byron nearly lost it there. Sort ourselves out here, get around this track. Oh no, cold cuppa, Jack, that's no good. Don't microwave it, make a fresh one. A microwave brew is not nice.
Yellow flag ahead. Charlie front.
Who's that losing it before we actually get to the North Schleife? That's not on. Yeah, absolutely, Jack. No second chances, not for your brew. Right, let's just let's take it easy, shall we? It says. Let's see if we can get to see the second half of this track. Funnily enough, it's the second half of this track is the bit I always struggle to remember, and I think it's because I don't get there very often. No, no. Oh, no, no. No, no. Well done. Well held. Ugh. Got what corner was coming. But we bounced our way around it. Ugh. A 30 plus minute, I assume that you mean 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Mind you, in my case, 30 minutes is probably not far off the truth. I remember what's coming. Which one, Jack? You talk about the carousel? That's not a second gear corner, is it? Yeah, I tried to... Ow! Stupid track. Couldn't have tried any harder to keep that on the track. I've got a wonky wheel. We're not finishing this lap either. And yeah, I carry on. That's how it's been a long time since I got on this track. You may have noticed. JPS flying around there in 825. This is 40. He's actually finishing a lap. We'll jump out on track behind 40, shall we? What's he stopped for? Just thought it might be nice to see somebody else on the track for a minute. I'll stop it. Yeah. Everybody loves a little bit of Nords. Except me, it would seem. Though this isn't the sort of track that you can just jump on and do, is it? I mean, you need to get to know it. I've done it again. Just a little bounce, that's alright. It is a tough one, Si. There's very little room for error. It's a bit like Panorama, isn't it? You know, if you get it even remotely wrong, it bites you. Could you imagine doing this in real life, though? Well, there's lots of people that have. I see it in chats all the time. People saying, "Oh yeah, I've been there and had a track day at Lord's." I've never had a track day anywhere. I've only been go-karting twice in my entire life. The TSC Christmas event up in London. That'll be my third time go-karting. So I'm looking forward to getting in everybody's way. I think this is the sort of track as well that you've got VR. You've got to do Nords in VR, haven't you? I think it looks amazing. Yeah, do it, Jack. Jump onto Cranky server. Get on track with this for half hour. If you search Cranky in the servers, and then the password is Cranky Cake. All one word. Oh, get in the carousel, not out of it. Oh, you're already in. Oh, poop. I think we're nearly there. We're nearly at the straight bit. Whoa. Yeah, Jack, nearly 2k elo when you're in rookies. That's not what you want, is it? Went round there very slowly. And there. And there. In fact, I've gone round all of it very slowly. But we're just about there. Got to try and get this one right. There we go. This isn't even a valid lap, it's just a warm-up lap. Yay! We did it, chat. We did a lap. Let's have a celebratory coffee. Oh, there's Jack's just 7 seconds up the road.
There's a slow car ahead.
Can't be Jack already, surely. After him, says Si. Get that man.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Who's yellow flagging up at the chicane?
Yellow flag, be careful.
I think that's Mad Chemist just ahead of us. I think it's been a coming together. He's waiting for Jack. Come on, Jack. Come and join the gang. Ah! No need for that. Was a nothing. Doing just a little tap though. Oh, Jack's on it as well. Come on, Jack, carry on, mate. Oh yeah, we've got 28 seconds worth of damage. That's not going to help our cause, is it? I'm expecting the car to do strange things around corners like this one. Yeah, you're right, Si. Valencia is going to seem a little bit boring after this, isn't it? Seen Jack in my rearview mirror, go careering off the track. I don't know what that feels like, Jack. We'll be back in chat in a minute. I hate this little section. There he is. I did see that. Saw it in my little rear view, Jack. Well, what's he doing? Where's he going? That's not the grey bit. Hey, I haven't done much better, to be fair, Jack. I'm driving around here with nearly 30 seconds of damage, which isn't going to help at all. Me neither, Jack. I've got a vague idea what corners are coming up. But as far as braking markers are concerned, I've got no idea. I'll make it up as I go along. Nothing new there, I hear you scream. Dad frags! Hello, mate. Nice of you to jump into chat. How are you? I think I saw you in Cranky's chat a minute ago, didn't I? Always lovely to see a new name in the chat. Oh, it's Mr. Barnes. See these people changing their names, confusing me. You just got off stream? Am I subscribed to your channel? If I'm not subscribed to your channel, why not? Tell me off immediately. Yes, mate, I'm doing very well indeed. We're just having a little poodle around the Nordschleifer with Cranky. Cranky's having a stream at the moment. He's just doing like a Friday afternoon chill at the Nords. And then at 3:15, so just over half an hour, we're going to be jumping on to Valencia for some LFM races. Right, what's your channel name there, Mr. Barnes? Let me subscribe to you immediately. Dad frags. D-A-D frags. Dad frags. 9 subscribers. Make that 10, Mr. Barnes. There you go. God, getting some views on your shorts, sir. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got Dad Frags 6307. He's an ACC racer as well. Right, unsubscribe. He's got all excited. 10. Oh. So what am I searching for on YouTube? At Dad Frags, okay. At Dad Frags. 89 subscribers. Does that sound a bit more like it? Just see the logo. DF, I do. Subscribe. There you go. Just got you up to 90. That's my good deed for the day. Speaking of subscribers as well, we're on 296. So we're only 4 away from 300. Oh, there you go. Si's jumped on board as well. Look at that. Well done, Si. It'd be nice if we could get 300 today. 4 in a stream is quite a big ask for my little corner of the internet. But maybe over the weekend I'll chuck a couple of shorts out there, and who knows? We might get lucky. Right, there is nobody on track. Is anybody going to go out on track? Yes, there we go. Look at that. As I asked. Who's that gone out there? That is, I believe, our man Cranky Cake. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. I pick up a few from shorts. I get more from shorts than I ever do from videos, which is why I don't put all that much video content out there. Most of them come from the streams, though, to be fair. Yeah, my videos, the views on my videos are pretty poor as well, really, to be honest. From Dan. That's not the road, Cranky. Grey bit is what you want. Oh, I'm going to chase him round then. I forgot you could do this. Then you can put in a proper lap, can't you? What are you doing, Cranky? Oh, you're going to have a binge. Have a binge of my videos later. Go on, why not? What can I recommend for you? The one I did recently, I was so disappointed that I didn't get a little bit more attention. So that was the Watkins Glen video, where I tried to get as close to 17 minutes and 30 seconds for 10 laps of Watkins as I could, which works out at 1 minute 45 seconds a lap. And I was rather pleased with the outcome. Hold this first, or you do that and you'll get right into the realms of me playing Call of Duty on the PlayStation years ago. I've had a channel for a long time. There's some pretty crap ones on there, I can tell you. Thing with Call of Duty, you'll hear my potty mouth. I do get very sweary when I play that game. Not played it for a long time. And another nice one to watch is the origin of my my name. Did that during a stream with Freddie, amateur Gran Turismo driver, where I was asked the question. So that'll tell you all about where PDD and Poop Daddy comes from. Chemist right up my butt. Going too slow for him. Oh, it's quite a nice little story. Him, it's nearly disappeared up my chuff then. Was I not going fast enough for you? Let me get out you are. I feel like I'm holding you up. Oh, I'm definitely holding Jace
You're
up.
on the left. You're on the left.
Woohoo! So I want a valid lap. Oh, does this lap not count? I thought when you did the little mini circuit of the Nürburgring. No worries, Mr. Barnes. Thank you very much for popping in, mate. As always, nice to see you. That was close. No braking there. Oh yes, just a little section I don't like that much. Mainly because I always forget about it. As I did then. Right, we're nearly there. Nearly at the straight bit. I think we are. All starts looking a bit the same around here. So, I think we're going to do it, you know. Nearly spoke too soon. We might actually get our name on the leaderboard. Is that a proper lap we've just done? 0 damage? Go on, poop.
Well done, mate. This has been impressive, guys.
Right. We can definitely go a bit quicker than that as well. We've got time for what? One more, I reckon. We'll have to get ourselves registered for our Valencia race. Thank you, Si. Little round of applause. Right, let's get down into the 830s at least. Let's push it a little bit. That could end very badly, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, this is hard work. It's almost a bit better around there. Well, it was a bit better, but almost good. Oh, so easy to go wide there. Oh, I've done it again. I have done it again. No, I haven't. Ah. Bit of deja vu there. Hello, Tony. Just in time to watch me. Oh, mess it all up around the Nordschleife. You'd have thought the Nordschleife would make you sing. Must have been faster.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
You come to see my braking markers. Well, when you find them, could you let me know where they are? Well, I wanted to get into the 30s. So we should, he says, just about make that. Yeah, those aren't the brake markers you're looking for.
Yellow flag. Be careful there. Fastest
Yay!
lap so far.
Yeah. Still wasn't very good though, was it, gang? 14 seconds behind JPS. But one of the only people to actually put a lap in. That's something. Almost a 38. Right, let's get ourselves signed up. A bit of cold coffee left. Valencia. One. Two. Three. There we go. Signed up 3 races at Valencia. And let me just go and thank Cranky for hosting the server. Stick my ear in. Oh, just jumping into Cranky's chat. Marley's in there saying there's been a bomb scare at Gatwick. Right, that's my duty done. I've just said thank you to Cranky. Go, and I think he's just finishing, so we'll have um, the Cranky refugees in a minute. What can I call them? Got the Jeffugees, so they're the people that go from Jeff's channel to Dan's channel. What can we call the ones that go from Cranky's channel to mine? Could call them the Immy Cranks. No, that doesn't work, does it? Come on, there must be somebody in chat that's got a better brain than I have. There must be something that goes with Cranky and immigration or something. I'll stick you in the old chat window for a minute. Just relax and have a little natter. Tony's all over the place. So, what you've got is the people that go from Jeff TSC's stream to Dan's stream. Dan has nicknamed them the Jeffugees, which I think is really rather good. Now, I'm half expecting a few people from Cranky's stream, because he's just winding up, to pop over to ours. So I'm trying to think of a similar name that I can call them that goes with Cranky. Or Salim. But my brain just isn't clever enough for that sort of thing. So, in fact, I'll give you 1 minute to think about it. So I just want to go for a wee. I'll be back in just a second. Franken poops. That sounds something like something out of what is it? Um, what's the? I'm back, Marley. I'm back. What's the film that the time warp's from? How's that? My brain is absolutely scrambled. The Rocky Horror Show. That's it, Si. Yeah, Cranken Poops. I don't know why Cranken Poops makes me think of that, but it does. How you diddling, Marley? Hope you're well. Jackie, you all signed up for Valencia? What's this I just saw you saying, Marley, in Cranky's chat about a bomb scare at Gatwick? A big one? Well, I mean, a bomb scare. I was on Sky News, is it? As long as it's only a scare and not an actual bomb. Oh, proper one this time, blimey. I've got a few minutes. Let me have a quick look. Okay, so it's talking about Ukraine, but the banner just said that it's all cleared and back to normal at Gatwick. The cranky evacuees, yes. So Gatwick Airport announces the security incident at the South Terminal has been resolved and cleared by police. There you go. So that's the most important thing. They've got it sorted without any silly bombs going off. Let's get that out of my ear so I don't have to hear my own voice. Right, what have we got then? So we are signed up for the next Valencia race, which begins in 4 minutes. The exciting news, as I mentioned earlier, oh, Zach's in, now I sing song. Accurate, Zach, accurate. Stupid. I do say that a lot, don't I? Yeah, so the good news, well, I say good news, it's not good news yet, but overnight, our little subscriber count for our little corner of the internet, our little corner of YouTube, has gone up to 296. We are only 4 away. 4. I can count it on one hand. 4 away from 300 subscribers. So if there's anybody having a sneaky lurk out there that hasn't had a little sub, then please do. It would be lovely if we could get there. I mean, it would be great if we could get there during the stream today, which is unlikely. But if we could get there over the weekend, that would be fab. And then we're on to the next goal, which will be 301. As I've always said, my target is just one more sub, one more like. Speaking of which, if you will give it one of those, tickled that like button, little tickle under there, a like button, ooh, little tickle. Oh, look at you, so nice to each other, ain't you? Zach, lad, Jackie, mate. You're on different sides of the planet. It is nice, though, isn't it? In the sim racing community, a good one. They're a good old bunch, aren't they? speaking of which, we've got the Sim Cafe Christmas, or the Sim Christmas, as Jeff has named it, I think, coming up in 2 Saturdays, I think. So there's a whole bunch of us meeting up. One of which is Mr. Realstone. So I'll be meeting Mr. Realstone up at Gatwick. At Gatwick? No, we're not going anywhere that exotic. No, I'll be meeting him at Waterloo. That's where I'll be meeting him. And then we're off to do some go-karting. Though David has taken a pass on the go-karting. He's going to do some sim racing. But I think the rest of us are going to do some go-karting. Jeff said, look, he needs to make some Christmas jumpers. And then we're all going for a Christmas lunch. So that should be lovely. What's the numbers, Jeff? Was it about 16, wasn't it? Which should be nice. I think Beardy's going. So there's a few sort of regular names from the chats will be there. Of course, Jeff's going as well, which is a bit of a shame, really. But it should be a lovely day. So that's 2 weeks tomorrow. There you go, 16 of us. I remembered. All the regulars. Yeah, so it'll be all the people that met at Brands Hatch. I'll say all of them. I'm assuming that Sydney won't be there, Jeff. And what about Fipsy? Is Fipsy coming? Or has he come up with a poor excuse? Because he's only down the road. He should go. And then, of course, Jeff will put a little video together, a little vlog, as it were. And that will be released on the Sim Cafe channel sometime in August. Crash and Bass are definitely going to be there, are they? Wow. Oh, Sydney, he's got some commitment, hasn't he? Good man. Excellent. Go on, Zach. Love it. Yeah, I've got visions of Zack Snyder, or whoever it is. Get him out of the way. That twat at the back. Move him. No, thank you, Cranky. Thank you for hosting the server, mate. It was that was good fun. It took me a little while to get going, but we finally put a couple of laps in without ramming into a barrier. Oh, it's not night time. Oh God. Right. So we are car 15, only 19 so far. Where's Jack? You in here, Jack? Are you joining? That's all right, Kevin. You were too quick for me, mate. Too quick for me around there. Yeah, I had to let you go in the end. I thought, I'm holding Chemist up here. I'm just happy to get round the Nordschleife. Right, so let's have a look. Unpaid Glonky Hobo. Love it. Oh, and a bit of an update as well on the incident with Mr. Jimenez yesterday. So it turned out that it wasn't our Mr. Jimenez. So it wasn't Arctic Fox. It was another Mr. R. Jimenez, who then proceeded to bloody report me. He did. He reported me. Can't say I blame him. And I duly held my hands up and accepted the report. But I did feel like then going in there and reporting him straight back again for the deliberate contact. That happened 2 corners later when I waited for it. But then I thought, got better things to be doing in my life. Like picking my nose. Right, so I've not done Valencia in the dark. So this could be interesting. All the tracks are always a little bit different in the dark. I find that normally they're a little bit darker. Oh, Cranky, are you a little bit quick at Hungaroring? Are you getting there? Having loads of practice? There's lots of things I do in the dark, Jeff. I don't poop in the dark. Far too messy an experience, that is. I have no idea what my current pace is at the Hungaroring. It's been quite a while since I drove around there. However, I do know that it's one of my favourite tracks to drive around. And it won't take me long to get back into the swing of it, so I'm quite looking forward to the next double trouble. Especially after my performance at Imola. Already scratched a track off of our team results because my partner couldn't turn up and I was awful.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yep, used it early doors, Jeff. Because it will, well, hopefully it will turn out to be my worst result. So if it turns out to be better than anything else, I'll be devastated. No, I'm not relying on Watkins. Like I say, I'm quite happy with Hungaroring, and I think there's another one in there that I quite like. The only other track that I don't like is Misano. I'm half expecting the Watkins to come an absolute cropper. That'd be typical. It smashed into the barrier first lap. Is it Misano? Yeah, it is Misano. You like Misano, do you? I don't mind it. I just find that the Ferrari is very, very slippy around there. So it might take a couple of little setup tweaks. But it's one of those tracks where you've got to be a little bit slidey, haven't you? Hello, JPS. Did you have fun around a Nordschleife?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, Sydney's in. Misano's crap. Love it. No. Thought that was definitely going to be an off track.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Thank
left.
you very much, sir.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
JPS and Chemist looked like they were having some fun around the North Life earlier. Looked like they were holding hands for a bit.
Well done, mate. This has been Russell West.
32.7, that's slow.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Normally at night you're a bit quicker. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, Shabba's coming and ruined it for everybody. Welcome, Shabba. You've just saved my embarrassment. Thank you very much. I'll get onto the straight bit here and gently lean over and just pretend it never happened. Hello, Carlos. I'm telling you what, you might have got it, lads. You might have got the whole of quali in the wrong scene.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Shabba is now my most favourite person in chat. I need some kind of an alarm. Right, come on, where's those 131s? Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
You sat there, Carlos, thinking, I'm not saying it, I'm not saying it. The grief I got last time. There's some magic software out there, is there? Oh, but nobody knows what the link is. Oh, is that right?
Well done, mate. Russell West.
Carlos is retired, no longer informant. Hello, Cynic. Right, we're door 15. We're in 17th of 29. That's not bad. It's not bad. Right, now I did forget to do this as per Review the Tube's recommendations yesterday, and it definitely made a difference. Maybe not to my pace, but made a difference to turning in. Is that a low strength of field in this one, Sydney? Well, it is, isn't it? It's only 1739. Blimey. It's a tough track to have a good race on, though. It's one of those where you're sort of reliant upon people dying to get past them. Or I could just knock them out of the way. That's what I usually do. I'm not going to change my screen because I'll forget. I'm not giving you the joy that comes with me forgetting. Staying little me up in the corner. No, no. What we got? We've got 20 people having a watch. I will chuck it out there. If there's anybody having a lurk that isn't subscribed, I'm pretty sure there probably isn't. But if there is, we're only 4 subscribers away now from 300. It would be absolutely smashing if we could get there during the stream today. It would be lovely. I won't have to shout at Mrs. Poop later. I won't have to kick the dogs. Won't have to discipline my child because I've just been in too good a mood. Yes, innit, you have the power. Oh, crikey, where do we end up? Dang, 21st. Done all that, haven't I? Yep, done all that. Did all that, did all that. We're good to go. There will be death and carnage. There always is. Thank you, Rick. Oh, Sydney, we're fighting talk, look. You think you're worried about that? I've had Rarish is threatening to break my legs when we go go-karting. I think I'm going to have to get him to put a big sticker on his helmet so I know when he's coming. I'll be very fragile in that little go-kart, my brittle bones. I'm 55 next week. Yeah, I do. I need a fragile sticker, Sydney. I need a keep clear sticker. I'm assuming that these go-karts got indicators, haven't they? So that'll be me. Tick, 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 tick. I'm going around the corner. As everybody else goes smashing past me, banging me out of the way. Yeah, I need a P plate, exactly. Yeah, hand gestures. What is it? The wavy arm, isn't it? That one. Slowing down. I'm slowing down. Please don't hit me. Whoop, 30 seconds. There we go. Get out on that track. You've got it, Jeff. Talk Sport. That's what I listen to these days. I'm past Radio 4 now. It's just all Talk Sport. I can't handle music anymore. Just chat. Yeah, at me side probably. That's what I'll be seeing ahead of me as cars go flying by. Just a gloved finger. I'll hear the faint noise of laughter. Cheers, Jack. Where are you, Jack? Is there 2 splits? Are you in split 2 or something? No, you can't be. You're nearly 2,000. Why aren't you in this? You said you were in the 3:15. Thank you, JPS. Right, here we go. Hurry up in front. Thank you, Patrick. Sneaking in with a little good luck message. Oh, somebody trying to get to the inside. Right, here we go then. That was early braking. I think we've lost a few positions already. Just cover that inside. Got a nice gap. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. That's not what you want to be doing, mate. Must be a bit scary. Oh, what sort of a rejoin was that from him? Well, this is a bit of a manic start, even for Valencia race.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You flash your lights at me, mate. That was a perfectly legitimate overtake, sir. Mr. Olas.
Car on the right.
You draw around the outside of there, mate. Well, he's door number 2, that's why he's upset. Oh, that's the doggy alarm. It's Mini Poop. Oh, and he's bringing his mate home again today. Deep joy. Glad I'm in here. Not great cranky, to be perfectly honest. Getting fed up with getting bloody rejection emails. But we will persist. There is another quite a positive potential in the pipeline.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
But it's one that's always been there. It's a
Car on the right.
next work colleague of mine.
Car on the left. Clear on the
We're
left.
getting very keen. So it's one that's always been there as an option for me. But it's 3 days a week in London, so I've been trying to avoid it, to be perfectly honest with you. Because the last thing I want to be doing is commuting to London 3 days a week. But it's getting to the stage where may not really have a lot of choice. Yeah, short-term solution maybe. We've got some rubber banding happening again. Me and my McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Need some space.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Non-toxic is my preferred work environment. And non-worky is also a big tick box. Ugh. Old lipsticky in front of me.
Listen to the car heading 71.
Oh,
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
that was an unintentional dive that kind of worked out in the end. Now run away! That's a bit of a commute for you as well, Jeff, isn't it? I don't mind commuting, but it's just, it turns your work day into a sort of 12, 13 hour day. It's ridiculous.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Whew. He is a promoter of toxic waste, sponsored by Toxic Waste.
fastest step so far.
It's still not very fast, is it? To not be in the 31s is just not good enough. Here is the one and only. Nobody I'd rather see. Rubbish. Oof. Where are we? P18. It's not great. I've not seen much in the way of death and carnage either, apart from the beginning. It would be nice to get my door number.
Halfway mark, keep pushing.
Alright, 35, 33 and 34 ahead. We should be able to catch them up. That looks like they're probably fighting, hence why they are so slow. Oh. Is that Badger? Hello, Badger. Good to see you sneak in. It's a little bit worrying that you just told me you're 16. I'm starting to feel like I should be on some kind of a register.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2. Well done, mate. Your fastest step so far.
We need two, Jack. All these young pups in the stream. You do realise you're surrounded by old fogies, don't you? Right, we're definitely reeling these two in, but they're having a proper fight. If you could both have a little bit of a coming together, ruin each other's race, that would be lovely. I'll take 2 freebies. Oof. You guys alright in there, happily chatting away? I'm barely getting a chance to look at it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Got rubber band in again. Oh, McDonald's like I could poop.
Clear on the right.
Oopsie. I'm taking it away. I shouldn't think he's too happy about it, but taking it anyway. Up to P16. One more freebie. We get our door number. Somebody must be due a crash. I well did it. Oh. Whoa. That scared me a little bit. A little bit of poop came out. Oh, he's gone very deep there. It's terrible. Oh. No JPS. Well, you might. Depends on your depends on your habits in the evening, I guess. Ah, rubbish. All week I've been doing this track and I still haven't sorted out turn number one. Deep poople, very good. I think I've told this story before, but I can't help it. Whenever anybody mentions Deep Purple, it's a little bit of a family claim to fame. It's that my second cousin, I believe he is, Rod Evans, was the lead singer of Deep Purple before Ian Gillan. So back when they had such hits as Hush, which I'm sure most people know, he was the one that sang that. He was on the first couple of albums, I think. Not quite as famous as me. I've got 296 fans. Unless it's gone up. Has it gone up? Has anybody snuck a sneaky sub in? Pushed us up to 297? Yeah, a very brief history of Poop. Yeah, my history wouldn't take long.
Neither has finished the race.
Poop's history was born, pissed about a bit, got a job, started doing some sim racing. That's about my history. Well done, mate.
Alright, checkered flag. Good job. You did the best you could. Now bring the car back.
There is that, Marcian. I didn't think about that. 298 now? 298? Oh, Badger's created a second channel, look. I mean, that shouldn't count, really, but I'll take it. Can we hit 300 subscribers on stream? Live in front of the whole nation? What do we reckon? Shush, Patrick. Don't take the shine off. Badger's in. There were multiple channels, look. Have you done 2, Badger, just to push me up from 296 to 298? Is it all you? I mean, Patrick raises a good point. If everybody was to take away their duplicates, I know about 110. Yes, JPS, take what the good Lord gives you. Not much. He missed me when he had his hand out and he was dishing it out. I think I was out the back having a poop. It's all Badger. All Badger's doing today to push us from 296 to 298. But like I say, I'm not fussed. I can't afford to be fussy at this early stage in my sim racing journey. Right, what I am going to do, chaps, stick a, it's not there, is it? Stick a little replay on. What am I doing? Gallery, Poop, gallery. What we got? There's a couple of Watkins races on there. Just to be different, should we stick one of those on? Let's stick that on. And then I'm going to stick you in the little window. I'm going to give you the funky music. I'm just going to go and check on Mini Poop, because he's back from school. So I need to check, make sure he's okay. And I'm going to fill up my little Mr. Gamer mug. A nice cup of coffee with beans picked freshly from my coffee bean tree. So don't go anywhere, everybody. I will be back very shortly. Hello, chat. Back with you. You all there? Happy chatting away. Badger's solved his membership issues. No, JPS, this is not a rainbow shirt. Wouldn't be seen dead in one. Far more important. It's a Kermit shirt. Kermit playing a banjo. Don't know why. Let's leave that on, shall we, in the background? We've got 5 minutes. Cranky was incredibly generous on Dan's stream last night. Haven't I done it, Poop? Poop. God's sake. Haven't I done it, Jeff? That's for the lunch, is it? I thought I'd done it. Is the menu on Discord? Pop Discord open. Did I tell you? I don't think I did. Oh, you've sent me a message on Discord. There we go. Time to order my Christmas lunch. Can I just do it via the place your order link then? Oh, visit the site. I'm doing it, Jeff. I'm doing it. Right, what am I having, Jeff? I am going to have... I'm having the wild boar and cognac pate. What sort of a place are you sending me to? It's got to be turkey with all the trimmings, hasn't it? It's Christmas dinner. Again, I suppose it has to be Christmas pudding, doesn't it, really? Oh, I don't know, a filthy chocolate fondant. Anything that's called filthy. I'm going for the filthy chocolate fondant, Jeff. Did you get all that? So put my order in then, Jeff. Click, place my order, yeah. Full name. Poop Daddy Dad. Jeff, we're done. I'll reply to your message in Discord, Jeff, just so you've got it. Alright, done. There we go. Right, we're just about at that time for the next one. The results will be in from first one. And the results were -6 ELO, SR of +0.34. So SR was nice. But, and another small drop in ELO again. It's been like that all week this week. Just tiny little drops in ELO. Not much. Just a little bit. Oh, I'm a bit keen. Oh, we've got a new subscriber 15 minutes ago, Mr. Veris. Please make yourself known, Mr. Veris. Unless you're already here, of course. Everybody's got multiple names. Two splits. Guess where we are? Split one, as always. It's becoming a relentless thing these days. Don't be dark again. God's sake. Right, we weren't quick enough in the last race at night. That was very poor on our part. Slow to set up, shall we? We've been using jards. I only say that, Badger. I'm not insinuating for 1 second that I'm fast. It's just that because I only stream during the day, nobody's on here. So there's usually one split. And I'm normally the bottom car. Yeah, door 15 again. That's where we were last time. Yeah, I don't want to be split one, Badger. I'd much rather be in split two. I feel like I'm competitive in split two. I'm just hanging on in split one.
Green light, give it all you can.
Off they all go. Rum, rum. Just, I'll leave them to just carry on. Right, let's get on the track then. Wasn't very pleased with our performance in the last race. We weren't fast enough. Oh, go on, you trosher in front of me. Absolute trosher. Nice confession there, Cranky. Like that. Don't
Yellow
be like
flag is
me.
up to 3.
Just in case Jeff is ignoring you, Badger, we are in Canary Wharf in London. So very posh. Hence why we've got wild boar for a starter for our Christmas lunch. Well done, Rick. Everybody in chat's going to start shouting at you, Rick. It's amazing. I've got it on my phone right in front of me as well. I still forget. Too slow, Cranky. I spotted it. The side quest. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? $32.9. We need at least a low 32. We haven't got the 31s today. What's going on? That's a better lap. That's going to move us up the pack a bit.
Well done, mate. Personal best. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Ah, rubbish. We were low 31s then. it up again, chat. Badger, I think you got your fingers in the wrong place on your keyboard. Come on, Pete, get into the 30s. Not been in the 30s for 25 years. Probably my PB, to be fair.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
So when this track first came out, I did do a 128, but that was before all of the bob and everything else. So I think they've done something that slowed everybody up around here. Frank, you're getting emotional. What are you getting emotional for, Cranks? Well, look at us up there in P8. There's only 17 cars on track. God's sake. Sir Barker, good afternoon. That's what's being said in chat here that's getting cranky or emotion. More people should be like you. You seem to be one of the kindest and most generous people around. Also super smart. It's like insanity. Well, just to make you feel better, Cranky, I completely disagree with everything Martin said there. Just to bring you back down to earth with a bump. Things are good, Sean. Things are good. Ooh. Beautiful mug of instant. Is that what it is, you reckon, 40? He's emotional because he's finally had a sup on a Nescafe and realised that it's nectar. And what a rubbish server. 17 cars on track. I'm assuming probably because the Zolder race is on. No, you can't ban 40. He drinks Nescafe. It's unbannable. Cranky's throwing his spanner about. Deleting all Nescafe related comments. Can't delete mine though, Cranky. Put something else in there, I'll pin it. Note 40 will never be silenced. Sneaky little Nescafe terrorist. Right, here we go then.
30 seconds.
Get those tyre warmers off. We've ended up P10.
20 seconds.
We're on door number 15, so I suppose that's a good thing. But yeah, it's just a rubbish server and it's 17 cars on track. That's no good. I play this game when I want there to be 30, 40 cars on the track.
Go in double file.
Get back in your box, you.
Green line. Give it all you got.
Extra and start again from poop. Oh, Stang lost it. Leave it, the fingers are flying up in chats. Disgusting behaviour. All over coffee. You know there's wars going on in the world, don't you? Whoa!
Clear on the left.
Mate, really? Yeah. Thank you very much.
Slow car ahead.
No, Fordy, it wasn't Arctic. I didn't kill Arctic. I killed a different Jimenez. I sent Arctic an apology message on Discord and he said, it wasn't me. Old Melvatron in front of us. It doesn't normally end well when Melvatron's about. Go. Yeah, the rogue Mr. Jimenez, he did report me. Did log on to a report today.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
As I said earlier on, I mean, I duly accepted the report. But then I should have put a report in against him for deliberate contact, because he definitely ran into me deliberately. And I thought, when I thought it was Arctic, I thought it was just Arctic messing about. But it clearly wasn't. But then I thought about it and thought, no, I'd rather stick hot pokers in my eyes than file a report. No worries, Cranky, you fill your face, mate. Mate, blimey, O'Reilly. Get out of my way. You'd be too slow, sir. Later, Patrick.
Gaining on the car ahead of sector 1. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I mean, no, I am there. Ferrari got a bit squirrely. He's having some wild boar and cognac pate. So that's how Cranky eats every day.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there. Well done, mate. Nice
Oh, cranky, that throws my fish and chips into the bin, doesn't it? Coming in here with your posh dinners.
There's a slow car behind.
Oh, get a flag, get a flag. We'll have a freebie. You're off, Rick. Have a cracking weekend, mate, whatever it is you're up to. Thank you very much for being here. Pizza time badge, that's more like it. Keep your Turkish, whatever it was. Bit of pizza. What sort of times are those boys doing? Missed it. Too busy playing my phone. Are we going to catch them up? This is what I'm wondering. They are fighting, aren't they?
We're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
33s and 32s. We're 32 flat. Come on, Pete, keep going. I want to get involved in that little three-way fight they've got going on. Pushing for a top 10 in split one. Not the strongest of split ones, granted. Oh, a bit deep. It's going to cost me.
Gaining on the driver ahead of sector 3.
Got the pot shot. Gone to pieces. Trying to catch him up. That's a dead lap. That's going to be the same pace as them. We need to be getting low 32s.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Like that. Catch them up slowly, Sean. We've only got 7 minutes left.
You're gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, yellow flags. I think we were P9, weren't we, before the incident at the start? So it would be lovely to get that back. I don't think that the chap ahead will be giving up his position too easily. She does that, of course. Yes. God damn it, look, all that hard work. Oh, bugger indeed. I still think we can catch him back up though.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, hello. He's going to hold on to that, isn't he? He's going to try to. Oh, don't you worry about me, mate. You just go and try and get your positions back. Go and kill those in front. Go on. Off you go. I've unleashed the beast. Go get him. Come on, I was assuming you were quick. That is true, David. That's something that my mother used to say to me all the time. Oh, blimey. actually think I am with a tyre of 134.
Right, man. Leader's on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Oh, what's going on with my car? Why is it twitchy and so slidey? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, oh dear. Porsche nightmare. We got a free one. Up to P10. One more lap to go. I think I may have demolished my tyres. That's what's happened.
Leader has finished the race.
Well, we'll take it, chap. We were in P9
Right, race is
before
over.
the
You did your best. Bring it back to the pits.
massive dive, which took us out, took us for a spin. Got back to P10. Can't argue with that one. I'm not unhappy with that at all. I've let my Nescaf go cold. Frankie's left now, that's right. P10, door 15, out of 17. We must have picked up some ELO for that one. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's put you into that scene there, just so that I can forget, because I'm good at that. Right. It looks like everybody's gone to dinner, which is a bit of a shame, because we're begging for those extra couple of subs. But everybody that's watching now, you'll all be subbed, of course you are. But if you're not, 2 more to 300. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, I feel like we could have done a little bit better. Could have done a little bit better, maybe another position or two. But we will take it. It should be a little bit of positive E load and a little bit of SR. So any race where you gain elo and gain safety rating has to be considered a win, surely. Jack's just hit 2k. Go on, Jack. Are you out of rookies yet? So being a 2k driver and a rookie driver, just those two don't go together. They don't mix like oil and water, Jack. Was that you, Ghost Viper? Was that you? Well, now that you've come in and apologised, I'll stop slagging you off. Let's have a little look, shall we? See what happened. When was it? End of lap 1, wasn't it? Was it end of lap 1? Yeah, there. So, Mr. Brewster, is that you? Hello, Nick. So it was the bloke behind you. Well, that is clearly not your fault, is it? So all is forgiven. All right. I did spend the rest of the race going. But now that I've watched the replay, see, the replay tells you everything. So not a problem, Nick. Don't you worry about it. And if I'd realised, I didn't realise that was you. I would know. I'll know for next time, won't I? Friend of the channel, Mr. Nick Brewster, everybody. I did alright. I got a P10 in the end, I think. So I'm not going to. I'm not going to grumble. There was a few super aggressive drivers on there, to be honest, Nick. There always is around a track like this one. And I think it's because it's one of those tracks that it's so difficult to set up and overtake that they just think that aggression is the key. And it's not, because it never ends well. So are the results in? Let's have a look. The results are in, chat. We gained a massive 6 elo. And despite Nick being smashed into the back of us, we gained 0.05 SR. So it was a double win. Whenever you get a little double win like that, you cannot complain. So we've got 10 minutes for the next one. I'm assuming there'll be a few more cars registered for this one because the Zolder race would have just about finished. It might even push us down into split 2. What I am going to do though, chat, I am going to... I've been doing this all week, Nick. Not one night race at Valencia, and I've had 2 in a row. Stupid game. Just going to go for a quick wee and just check on Mini Poop, make sure he's alright. I won't give you the funky music because I won't beat that one. Bear with me. Back. Oh. I would agree, Nick. I would much rather drive in the rain than drive at night. So that depends on the track, I guess. Sorry about that. I was just talking to Mini Poop. He's had a crap day, everybody. How do you explain to a 12-year-old that he doesn't know what a crap day is? Right, let's have a little look. Yeah, so the numbers are ramping up. But we are still split one. It's going to be another. It's 21 in this one. We're door 17. Nick's in again. Any other names in there we recognise? Nope, nobody. No names I know. A little looking split two. No, no names in there that I know either. But we are split one. Strength of field is 2,701. So we have a legend and a diamond and 2 platinums in there. At 4.5 to 6.5k elo. How do they do it? How do they do it? I don't know. Got no idea. No worries, Carlos. Don't you apologise. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you apologise, mate. Don't you worry about it at all. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for lurking. Just thank you very much in general. You have a great weekend as well. And hopefully I'll see you next week. We'll be doing some Paul Ricard next week. And we'll be doing some Hungaro ring practice ready for the Sim Cafe at the weekend. So that's what you've got to look forward to. And I hope that you don't get hit by the storm too much. There's a storm coming, isn't there, a bit further north than us. Yeah, Paula Richards. We're doing Paula Richards next week. Ain't she lucky? Eh? Just don't flip it. I actually did all right around there. When it was the sprint races a few weeks back, I had to learn it, and then I got reasonably quick. I think we did have a flip, didn't we, at Paul Richards? Have I considered changing towards fortnight streaming? Why would I ever consider that? Is it because I'm so bad at ACC? I have considered doing like a fun stream one day a week where maybe we stream Call of Duty or something like that. But the trouble with that is you lot don't want to watch Call of Duty, so you'd all bugger off, and then I'm sat here streaming to 4 people, and I've got to build up a Call of Duty audience. And then they don't come and watch me race, so I just stick to what I do. Yeah, this is all far too serious, Martin, isn't it? Far too serious. Fordy got flipped in the Chevy on Monday. Well, Paul Richards. What was Paul Richards on Monday then? Was that one of the multi-class ones? But David quite rightly says you probably deserved it. David doesn't pull his punches, does he? Sorry I missed it, 40. I struggle in the evenings. Yeah, Mrs. Poop wants to tell me about a day. She has an 8-hour day and it takes her 8 hours to tell me about it. Oh, I've had lots of races like that, 40. That's not a problem. It's just the way it is. That's racing. Right, here we go then. So it's just about time. Last race of the day, last race of the week. I don't think that we're going to hit the big 300 mark live on stream. Darn it. No, we're still on 298. There's nobody out there lurking that isn't already subbed, I'm sure. But just on the off chance that there is anybody, we're on 298 subscribers. We would very much like to get to 300 before we finish today. So if there is anybody out there, just have a little sneaky look that's just popped in and go, what's this fella all about? Just hit the little sub button. You don't ever have to come back again if you don't want to. In fact, I wouldn't blame you if you just stayed away. Just hit that little sub button. Just a little dinky dink. That's all it takes. It's free as well. It doesn't cost a penny. Right, here we go then. At least it's not raining. Drop the toe in. That's what old review for the tube told me to do. He sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Right. Are we ready then? So last race of the week. We gained a massive 6 elo in the last race. We're negative elo on the week. But only by, I don't know what we're on. We were 1800 and something. We're now, yeah, we're probably 100 down on the week. So it's been slowly chipping away at us all week. Just, we had one bad one when we had the race at Zolder. That cost, oh yeah, that cost us a load, didn't it? Over 100 that cost us. So maybe we might be positive at Valencia. So that's something, I guess.
Green light, give it all you can.
Green light, give it all you can. We're door number 22, so we are last car. Door number 22 of 21 cars, that's how slow we are. Anything mid-pack. I'm actually wondering, you know, being door 22, should we start from the back? Because we will be a little bit faster than some of these guys, I think. So we could start from the back and just finish the week with a bit of a race where we might overtake a couple. What do we reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Those of you that are left in chat, what do you think? Put a quali in. We'll start at the back. Try and get past a few. Because there's some seriously quick drivers in here. We're not certainly not going to be fighting for the top 10. Mixed message from 40. Go for it. Save your SR. I can't do both of those things at the same time. I either save my SR or I go for it. Go from the back, says 40. I just think it can be more fun. You know, especially when you're pretty much the bottom door number. So you finish anywhere above where you are and your reload's not going to get hit too bad. I think that's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to go from the back. Based on your recommendation. I'm assuming tyre pressures will be alright. Yeah, avoid the split one nonsense in the pack. In fact, let's jump on board with this chap. So this chap is about 6,500 elo. What's he doing that we don't? Apart from going quick. Takes a lot more out of that in T1 than I do. Loads more. And as Swan pointed out the other day, look at the amount of the track that he's using compared to me. He's on the green stuff constantly. Look at this. Quite a while into that one. To 130.7 he's done there. Like I say, a load more. Lots more of the track than me. Yeah, so next week, for the people that are in, that are watching still, be tucking into your beans on toast or whatever and having a little lurk and a watch. Next week, probably from Tuesday, we might go Monday, Thursday, or we might go Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we might go Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I don't know yet. But next week, from 2 PM to 6 PM, we will have 45-minute races of Paul Richards, and then in between those, we'll be jumping onto the Sim Cafe server, and doing some laps of the Hungaro Ring to get ourselves up to speed, ready for round 2 of Double Trouble on Saturday night, which I will also be streaming. Hopefully my partner will be back and ready to go, so he didn't do the first one at Imola, and I may as well not bothered. So our season starts next Saturday. Now I'm hopeful that Hungaro Ring I should be alright at. I say that. I seem to recall 141s in my past. Though that might be a little bit optimistic. Can't remember. I know I got reasonably quick round there, so Oh, I heard Mini Poop chatting. Mrs. Poop must be home. Poop family. All back together. Yes, I hear the dulcet tones of Mrs. Poop. It's been a fun one today though. I've enjoyed it. It was quite nice starting the stream off the first hour with Cranky. Crashing around the Nordschleife. That was quite good fun. So I didn't mind that too much. And I think we're about level ELO, I think, around Valencia for the rest of the afternoon. But we'll do this one right from the very back. We are door number 22 of 21 cars, funnily enough. But so we'll start from the back. I think we'll be quicker than a few of them. So we'll hopefully pick our way through the pack, pick up the pieces, get some freebies. If we can get up to P50, we'll consider that a bit of a win in split one, I think. Is there another like available from the shadows? Well, what are we on, Marcian? What are we on? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't have the likes up or the subscribers up. What are we on? I'm guessing what, 99? 999? One away from the big 1,000. No. 10? We were on 29. Yeah, but it would be your prompt, Marcy, that reminded somebody that they hadn't done it. That's why it's ticked up to 30. So thank you very much, Marcy, for that. And thank you very much for whoever it is that just tickled the old like button. My like button does like a bit of a tickle. Just underneath its chin, just there. I should do one of them. What we're after, Marcy, is 2 more subs. 2 more. Nobody's subbing for me. Maybe if you ask, I might do it for you. Just 2 more subs, and we hit 300 subs. 300, that's quite a nice number, isn't it? I was a bit too quick for being a reaction to your comment. Oh, okay. Take the credit, mate. Take the credit. Fordy's up to 70. I'll tell you what, Fordy, that's actually not bad, you know. Because you've not been doing it very long, have you? And you don't stream that often. And I do find that most of my subs come from my streams. I get a few from shorts. Never get any from a video. Oh, look again, says Cranky. It might be 71. Maybe even 72. Ah, we're back to 69. Yeah, if it's the one thing that I can say, Fordy, I mean, it's a bit of a grind. I mean, as you know, let me give you some numbers. So, with the exception of 1 week, since the beginning of September, I've done 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. And I think I was on 140 when I started. And we're now pushing for 300. So that's 160 subscribers in what? September, October, nearly all of November. So 2 months and 3 weeks. And that's doing 16 hours a week in the afternoons. So it's a bit of a grind to get your numbers up. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Cranky. It's great. You know, but it's the point I'm trying to get across is it's, you know, you got to put the work in to get the numbers coming out the other end. You shut up, Poops. That sounds like last time I saw you were only this big. Look at you. Look how you've grown. Cranky, I think your numbers will go up quite nicely, actually. You know, one of the reasons is for all the lovely things that Marcion said earlier on about you. But you're well known in the community as well, of course, like Rory's channel and things like that. So you know, I think that always helps. Right, have we done everything we need to do then for the last race of the day? Yes, we've put our fuel in. Yeah, we're cooking. Right, we're good to go. Oh, Cranky, I wouldn't change it for the world. I mean, I've got to, you know, I've got to go back to work or find a job pretty soon. But I've enjoyed doing this with you guys so much over the last, you know, couple of months. You know, it doesn't feel like a grind. It doesn't feel like work. You know, it's just good fun. I'm glad you have, Cranky. I'm glad you have. That's important. You know, and the one thing I've always said about, you know, when I do this, you know, I would much rather have 300 subscribers and 30 people in the chat than 1,000 subscribers and 2 people in the chat. You know, it's important to me that you guys enjoy having a watch. You know, I don't want to start questioning why. I don't know why you enjoy it. Just wait for me to commit murder most of the time, I should think. But I'm glad you enjoy it. And you, Fulby, and you. Right, are we ready then? Speaking of enjoyment, let's see if we can
30 seconds.
gain a few places in the last race of the week at Valencia. We'll sit back. We'll let this lot go off and kill each other. We'll mop up the pieces. See if we can pop in a couple of legitimate overtakes.
Stay double file.
Yeah, enough love. That's enough of all that rubbish, Cranky. Give you something for your money. It doesn't cost you any money to come and watch me. This is all free. You don't get much for free in life these days, do you? Here we go then. Full send. I didn't start from the back so I could do full send,
Green
frankly.
light. Go, go, go.
Just going to relax for the first lap or so. Let all these lunatics destroy each other. Just keep the pace. Then we go full send. Last to first, ploughing, a la Dan style. I'm not as quick as Dan.
Yellow flag.
Oh.
Watch out in front.
Right, there's 2 gone. Jeff taught you the races are on lap 1, turns 1 to 3. Jeff heard his name. He's my best student. I messed that turn up totally. So we need to get our foot down and come back up to the back. Oh, we've got a dive bomber coming.
Car on the left.
Give me space.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right, we're going to do the old up and under. Early break. Here it comes.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Didn't work. He was wise to that, wasn't he?
Yellow flag, be careful. There's a slow car ahead.
Brilliant.
There's a slow car ahead.
I don't know what I was ever thinking that corner. I was in a little world of my own.
Well done, mate. The fastest laps.
No worries, Cranky. See you soon, mate. Thanks for the North Life run earlier. That was good fun. Right, I need to get my head down here. I gave it all the big ones before the race started. I'll be quicker than a few of these at the back. Not, am I? I think the car behind me is on an SR farm. So he's had the opportunity to poke his nose in and he hasn't bothered, so I don't think we're under too much threat from him. It's a lovely little chain of cars there. It's rubbish, Pete. Come on, get a grip. I left the door wide open for him.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Oh, major rubber random.
Clear on the left.
Oh, all wrong again. It's every lap so far. Completely messed up the last turn.
Clear on the left.
Get to the back of the pack, poo. Some people are now very disappointed. Oh, one of those people is me. Are they disappointed? But well, because they're not Jeff's best students. As always, there's me thinking that I'm the one being spoken about. No, I don't fall into that category. Suppose you could argue that I'm an IT student. Sadly, Jeff run out of patience. What am I doing with that last turn? Why have I suddenly forgotten it? Awful.
Listen to the car heading sector 1.
Oh, drive through for P23. Freebie. Look at that queue of cars there though. There must be trouble in a minute, surely. That's about my level of IT ability, the same as the cats. So yeah, that's better. Look at the difference that makes to the Delta just getting that last corner right.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
I'm not catching those boys up. Go big dive into T1, T2 even. Do something. Still no death and carnage. Why did you almost stop? Mr. Gorlick, why did you almost stop? And again. No, not letting you. You can have me down the straight in your Mustang, right? There you go. There you go, and your quick stang. But this race has proved much tougher than I was expecting, guys. Rewind back to the beginning of this race. So they're going, should we put a quali in or should we start from the back? We'll be quicker than some of these blokes, so we can start from the back and have some fun. So we start from the back and everybody's faster than us. Oh. Yeah, I would have been in the back anyway, 40. Put volley in, qualified P22. It's an awful first corner. See, look at all this argy-bargy ahead. There must be a spinner in a minute. All of this has to end in a yellow flag. This chap is too slow for my liking. Mr. Low Scarato. Yes, that's a good shout actually for you. I chose to be here. I've got P23 catch me up. Oh, you're still number 5 though. Hello, Herb. Hello, Jamie. A couple of legends turning up just at the end of the day. Watching me struggle. Yeah, just hold your horses behind me. I'll let you through in a minute. You're in a rush. Alright, it's only to run into me. God's sake, some people have got no patience. There you go, look. 4x you've just given me, you absolute dipstick. Go on then. Off you trot. Give you an angry flash of my lights, you absolute dipstick. You can have it twice, go on. Let you go and you can go and kill those people up there and then kill yourself. Preferably. How's the hunting going? It's not going great today, I'm afraid. It's not been disastrous, not by any stretch.
Yellow flag accepted.
Ah, French bloke, is it? Now it all makes sense. Come on then, he was all over my backside. Are you going to run into the back of him as well? Come on, French Porsche driver. Get a move on. Yeah, we've got a yellow flag. Ooh,
Yellow flag ahead. Watch
bit
out.
of dubious rejoin there. I did get a bit close. I've got an angry door number 13 behind me. Oh, the bloke would have stopped. Yeah, he did have a little edge out onto the track, didn't he? A French Freddy. Nobody needs one of them. We are still P22. P23 after that. Through he comes. Wow.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
Yeah, you and me both, sure.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He'll be back on me again in a minute. We're above door number. But for how long? Hello, Rodney. Car feels like it's just getting a little bit slippy again towards the end of the race. You think there's more to come for? There's only one lap left.
Right, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push. Slow car ahead.
Oh, slow car ahead. Maybe 40 was right. Wasn't that slow. Could there be a little collision between these two? It's looking possible.
Neither has finished, right?
Got a little bit of rubber banding going on again with this one in front, which doesn't help. Only seems to happen with some cars. I wonder if it was just a clash of Wi-Fi. You know, my Wi-Fi not being great, and theirs not being all that good either. Almost a murder at the foxhole. Yeah, we can't call it the foxhole though, because it wasn't the fox, was it? It wasn't Arctic. It was imposter Arctic.
Alright, race is over. Good
To be
job.
fair, there was some reasonable racing that I witnessed in there. Car 7 in way too many crashes. There's a little notice to come up there from Mr. Sletcher. Who's car 7? Mr. Broover. So there we go. So just before we call it a day and put the old give the old results, one final little beg for anybody that's watching that isn't subscribed to the channel. We are only 2 away from 300. So if there is anybody out there that's just tuned in, that's thinking to themselves, what's this rubbish all about? If you're not subbed, please feel free to do so. It would be lovely to hit that little mark over the weekend. That'd be good. A God job today. Thank you, 40. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, good maybe, but God is a little bit too much. Yeah, it was all right. I enjoyed the stream today. It was nice to start it off with Cranky, with a little poodle around the Nordschleife. Even got to the stage where we did 2 laps back to back without getting any damage. We weren't very quick, but we did it. So that was good fun. That was a nice way to start. And then, of course, we've then had a couple of 3 races around Valencia. I think we're negative elo on the day. So I think we're about level at the moment, but of course that one will cost us a little bit. But I think we're positive on SR for the day, so that's a good thing. We can't argue with that. So yeah, we've dropped down to 17, 18, so that's cost us about 20 elo that one. You know what, Sean? I think I might do exactly that. So yes, as always, thank you to everybody that's tuned in, whether you're watching now, whether you tuned in during the week, whether that's for 5 minutes, an hour, 2 minutes, doesn't matter. No Zolder Enduro for me, 40. No, Zolder is not my friend. So thank you very much for everybody that's tuned in. I think we maybe gained 6 or 7 subs this week. So again, lovely. Thank you very much to those that have subbed. Fingers crossed we'll reach that 300 mark over the weekend. But from me to you, as I always say, if it wasn't for you lot, I wouldn't be sat here doing it. So thank you very much. And may I wish you all a very, very fun and enjoyable weekend, whatever it is that you're doing. Me and Kermit are going downstairs. sit down, we're going to put our feet up, we're going to have a relax for the evening and listen to Mrs. Poop regale me with stories about her day. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you soon. Take care.